Dojo. Good afternoon, good evening. We are live. Moving the desk around a little bit. Feels like I've got a bit more feng shui. Stretching the back out. Stretching the back out. You're gonna hear some pops. Like that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And I'm just gonna keep going for a minute. But in the meantime, please enjoy some tunes. I have a very old school playlist in mind today. I hope you enjoy. We're going to do some game dev in Python, in text, in curses. What better for a dark mage to work in than curses, right? It's evildojo.com, y'all. Dark Mage 666. We live up in the mix. DJing some old school tunes. I hope you like rock and metal. Let everyone know that we are indeed live. See y'all in a few minutes.
sin, throwing all you see into obscurity. Death of motherhood, never a rebirth. Evolution's in, never will amend, never. Fire to begin would be dance of the dead. Like it is the end. To begin would be dance of the dead. Color our blackguard.
has suffered massive and irreparable damage.
You never know what has happened to him.
Had I not been sure of this, I would not have permitted him to live.
Where?
Microphone's on now. Here we go. How is everyone doing?
What is democracy? What is democracy?
Thank you, Era. Got it.
Young men killing each other.
When it comes my turn, will you want me to
For democracy. Any man.
How are y'all doing today?
got the sun.
Let me turn it down a tad. Well, no. I'm gonna mute myself for this song. Let's enjoy. This is a good one too.
It is impossible for a decerebrated individual to experience pain, pleasure, memory, dreams, or thought of any kind. This young man will be as unfeeling, as unthinking as the dead until the day he joins them.
I don't know whether I'm alive and dreaming or dead and remembering. How can you tell what's a dream and what's real when you can't even tell when you're awake and when you're asleep? Where am
I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside, I feel the scream. This terrible silence stops in there. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up, I cannot see that there's not much left of me. Nothing is real but pain now. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh, please, God, wake me.
I just went ahead and chopped off everything. Oh, God. Please make them hear me. They won't listen. They won't hear me. Wake me up. I'll be like this for years. Hear me.
Back in the womb, it's much too real. In pumps life that I must feel, but can't look forward to reveal. Look to the time when I live, head to the tube that sticks in me, just like a wartime novelty, tied to machines that make me be. Cut this life off from me. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh, please, God, wake me.
It's like a piece of meat that keeps on living. It won't always be like this, will it?
I can't live like this. I can't. Please, no, I can't. I can't. Help me. Somebody help me. Mother, where are you? Help me, Mother. I'm having a nightmare and I can't wake up.
Now the world is gone, I'm just one. Oh, God, help me. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh, please, God, help me.
Me lying here like some freak carnival show.
He is the Arlen, Legman, wonder of the 20th century.
This has a dignity all its own.
Father, I need help. I'm in terrible trouble and I need help.
Don't you remember when you were little? How you and Bill Harper would bring a wire between the two houses so you could telegraph to each other? You'll remember the Morse code?
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. Trapped in myself, fighting my own exhale.
It's Morse code. For what? SOS. Help.
Landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs, taken my soul, left me with life in hell.
says kill me. Over and over again. Kill me.
Don't you have some message for him, Padre?
He's the product of your profession, not mine.
Kill me. I'm asking you to kill me. Thank you. Pray for me, please. Father.
Each man faces death by himself. Alone.
Goodbye, Father. Inside me, I'm screaming. Nobody pays any attention. If I had arms, I could kill myself. If I had legs, I could run away. If I had a voice, I could talk and be some kind of company for myself. Why don't they get it over with and kill me? I could yell for help, but nobody helped me. I've just got to do something and see how I can go on like this.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to just kind of nod in appreciation of that main section of that song. Oh. Alright, let's crank it down a little bit. We'll be able to focus and chat and talk at the same time. Welcome to Evil Dojo, everyone. There's a lot of Metallica on the playlist, but I also have something else in mind too, which is not necessarily from the same era that I began listening to Metallica, but it's free. Actually, when I began working as a freelance developer, actually, maybe we should transition into a little bit of that right now. Pardon me. Oh, that's broken as hell. Goodness. Let me back up a bit in the code. We are forgetting to there we go. When C plus offset gets down to the bottom, in other words, the length of logs is greater than rows minus 4, that's when we actually need to increment the offset. However, it's a question of knowing how many to actually increment the offset by. So we should always be taking the bottom row minus 4 from the logs. So if we're always operating off of the bottom logs, game not logs, colon, and we want row minus 4 as far as the length of how many that we're taking. But doesn't it have to be negative in order to actually get the backwards list? Like, for instance, let's say I wanted the last 2. What if I did -2 like that, right? It actually gives me a list stripped of those entries. But I'm trying to get 4, 5. For instance, if you took a list slice from 0 to 1, you could 0 to 2, right? We did 0 to the length of A, you get the whole list. If you did negative, you actually get an empty list. If you attempt to do that, you get out of range. If you attempt to do that, you get the last item in the list. If you do -1, you also get the last item in the list. I believe it's actually that. That's how you get the reverse list. So if you were trying to just get the last row minus 4 of that, let's say row minus 4 was 2 in this case, then you could just actually do that. So you do 2 list slices. But I thought that there was actually, I gotta look it up. I thought there was actually a syntax for doing this much more simply than I'm doing it. I mean, when you actually know, like, time and place to use list slices or slices of any sort of iterable or sequence, it's kind of useful. But I feel like people who benefit actually from, if like it's your first time learning how to code, I think I need to turn my audio levels down maybe. I apologize for the heater next to the microphone. I feel like people benefit if they learn Python first as a programming language. Alright, so let's take this premise, right? You reverse the list and you get the last two. But I swear to God that there was a way to do this. Like that? Yeah. No, that gives us a negative list. It actually gives us one less in the list every time you do that. But if you do this, so for instance, we did -1 and we did that and we're stepping right to -1, get the reverse list. So that's the stride, but we're already reversing the list here. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so this actually gets us the last two. This is even simpler. So in our case, what we're going to want to do is do -4. I gotta fucking copy this shit because I'm not the best memory person. There we go. What happens if it doesn't have that many? Oh, whoops. Rose. Hey, so far so good.
Syringes, rubber bands, needles, the 60s. Granddaddy Caddy was copping 6D. Big eye short lad, Oscars jumping. Pink champagne, brown paper bag, roll the wall bumpers. In the camera guy, cause terror in your eyes, sweat on the hammer fly. Ways of the samurai, news flash bulletin. Guards on the prowl, we full again. Gruffman, scuff Tims, Sonic, Bionic lens, Blizzard console. Is it Bush or the Dole? Front row of the Super Bowl. Black gold in my soul, on a whole stroll. Don't go, boy, you on parole, you don't know. Someone in the back went clack, clack. Money is stacked, now bust your gun, clack, clack. Someone in the back went clack, clack. Money is stacked, now bust your gun, clack, clack. Made them throw their hands up and then lay flat. Rat pack, eat up the average alley cat. Prepare for the impact when we contact. No on the drop tracks that crack your hard hat. Must I show improve, trust I, bust I, make your head spin like chrome 20s on the buggy I bends. Who contends, who like the super friends, who's your rhyming hero? Wu-Tang rules again. Someone in the back went, clack, clack. Money is stacked, now bust your gun, clack, clack. Someone in the back went, clack, clack. Money is stacked, now bust your gun, clack, clack.
Yo, something in the street went, bang, bang. Making it hard for you to do your thing, thing. Something in the street went, bang, bang.
Something in the hole went. The box cutter went. Something in the hole went. The box cutter went.
Something in the slum with rum, pum, pum. Something in the slum with rum, pum, pum.
Let's see. Alright, so for instance, we did that. What if we did a number much larger than the size of the list? Just as 10. We actually end up with the list back in the same order. What if it's just 1 over? What if it's just 4?
Shake them niggas. Scary hours, no money out. Smash the Guinness style, play the outfield. Lucille switch cracks on chill. She's a rich fiend. Sacrifice her fans, ship them niggas to Queens. Guess jeans, he charged 35 beans. Hit the cell phone, regulate with well-known tone. A Wally Kingpin, who also slammed the Stripe edition. What up, Corleone, smoke the bone, tone foamy. What up, we try to sling there, address him with chrome only. Grady with the gray beard, transport form, rockin' Nike at, Rastafari and Bird, piping at, switching Benzes. 10-carat nigga with gold lenses, frontin' like he's sitting on a lump, he's sitting on junk. You wanna pull a heist, draw guns and robberies. You wanna rock rap, step in yellow wallabies, names arranged. The Century Fox, Little Glocks, them niggas with stocks, wheeling in blocks, rich lifestyle, swore like an ordinary white child. But right now, sun is still shine, shed light now, break down, liquidate guard, fucking grab the nickel plate, Spencer for hire. Tension when we mention Dryer, he's a slave cop, behave pop, but Susu Bay stop and blow that cat at the Purple Haze spot.
I remember sticking beams at the 160 when we was starving, ducking 5-0, paying them dues. Times is hard in the slums I'm from. They got us barred, we warring in case dodging, ripping and robbing. Got the knock sabotaging, slipping cracks in your camouflaging. Now you snitching on the squadron. That's something niggas can't pardon. City overrun by young gun with bad intention and who wear garment. So I see no need to mention the potency of a sting from a killer bee, kicking the battery out the back of the watch cracks. They started for your get high, you hijack. These friendly skies, they for you, they for me and mine. This the year of the grimy nigga, ragtime. Keep these niggas on the run, be my clan emblem. Iron lung ain't got to tell you where it's coming from. Catch you swimming with these sharks now. You rap villains, we feel the same way you feeling. Let it be known, what the blood clot you niggas dealing. You crash dummies, cash rules, still don't nothing move but the money.
Hey yo, strong arm, that kid right there with wavy hair. Billy Johnson snatched the matters whip in Times Square. Took his Pumas, nameplate, Duke lost weight. Summer 88 started a fight and can't wait. Ask Dorothy, same kid, pussy up in Marcy. Raising that Ted Rossi, up in the Marquise. He lost like 100 ounces. Jake Russ's houses, had him on the porch, ass no trousers. The souped up, individual stuff, the new stuff. Same kid crying on the stand with Judge Kuffner. Kissed him with art numbers 3 to 9 style. Before he left, he flashed in his face like Denzel. Richard Dale took his beaver, undrew a ball in his whip. Mushy dropped and split his wig with the heater. His safe butt was all fucked up, as he had me laughing. God, you see how he was laid out in the grass with dirt in his mouth. Slim woke him up, told him he wild out. Blood leaking from his teeth, he smiled like he dumbed out. Big bolo, stacking his shit, financed the Volvo. He got the shit from a small coffee shop in Soho. He still pussy, he sell his dust up on the lower east.
Up from the 36 chambers, it's the goose. Wu-Tang killer bees, we on the swarm. 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 The buzzer, the chest up, all going back to the smack of the deck. You gone,
right. Punks in the back, come on in the track too. The who is coming through, the outcome is critical. Fucking with my style, sorta like a miracle. On 34th Street, in the square of Harold, I gave Ella. The bitch caught a fits like Gerald. Deep Ferraro, who's full of sorrow, cause the hoe didn't win. But the sun will still come out tomorrow and shine, shine, shine like Bull 9. Here comes the drunk monk with a quarter Valentine. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Let's get on this mission like Indiana Jones. The Jizza, one who just represent the Wu-Tang clique. With the game and soul of an old school flick. Like the Mac and Dolomite, who both did bids. Claudine went to Cooley and had mad kids, so stop. The life you say may be your motherfucking own. I'll hang your ass with this microphone. Make way for the merge traffic. Wu-Tang's coming through with full metal jackets. Guard squad that's mad hard to serve. The front part, the burn hard gets what he deserve. Land in the front, let your feet stomp. Niggas on the left, rags to death. Boots on the right, wild for the night. Punks in the back, come on in the track to the response while I bomb that ass. You ain't shit, your whack ass town had your gas. Ego to something the Wu-Tang crush. Souped up niggas on the stage get rushed.
Yep.
I don't give a goddamn on the shows you did. How many rhymes you got or who knows you, kid? Cause I don't know you, therefore show me what you know. I come sharp as a blade and I cut slow. You become so pet as my style increases. What's that in your pants? Ah, human thesis. Throw your shitty drawers in a hamper. Next time come strapped with a fucking pamper. How your sound be? You better off a quitter. I'm on the mound, G, and it's a no-hitter. And my DJ, the catcher, he's my man. In the way, he's the one who devised the plan. He throws the signs and hook up the beat with clout. I throw the rhymes through the mic and I strike them out. So it really doesn't matter on how you intrigue. You can't fuck with those in the major league. So hand in the front, let your feet stomp. Niggas on the left, rags to death. Boots on the right, wild for the night. Punks in the back, come on in the track to hand in the front, let your feet stomp. Niggas on the left, rags to death. Boots on the right, wild for the night. Punks in the back, come on in the track to Boots on the right, punks in the back. To what? Niggas on the left, boots on the right, punks in the back. To what? Let your feet stomp. Rags to death. Wild for the night. Niggas on the left, rags to death. Boots on the right, wild for the night. Punks in the back, come on in the track to what? Hand in the front, let your feet stomp.
A game of chess is like a sword fight. You must think clear before you move. So mentally strong and immune to letting any weapon
I'ma give it to you with no trivia. You're like cocaine straight from Bolivia. My hip hop will rock and shock the nation like the Emancipation Proclamation. When you see a bunch of slang to say, to the world and let your head. My voice is active, I make the devil's cower to the Caucasus Mountain. Well, I'm Messiah, I set the microphone on fire. Rap styles vary and carry like Mariah. I come from the Shaolin slump and the Alamo Funk. Coming through with enough guns. So if you wanna come sweating, stressing, contesting, you got your soft swords at the midsection. Don't talk the talk if you get walk the walk.
Oh, wow.
The outline and talk, a mad vex is what the projects make me. Rebel to the grain, there's no way to barricade me. Steamrolling is like an 18-wheeler with the two driver driving. Rough like Timberland wind, yeah. Me and the clan and yo, the Land Cruisers out there. Beast to all the crooks, all the niggas with bad looks. Ball head brains, niggas up. You pack home text, nigga play the match. Black act, drug dealer styles and fat stacks. Only been a good thing for a minute though. You got cops to get my props. And when it yo, I got beef with commercial ass niggas with goatee. Living in a Lexus seat and beat. Straight up and down, don't even bother. I got 40 something here now. Who killed barbers. My people's all you where you at.
Okay, that's not working clearly. Because C is not set equal to whatever the last log is. There we go. Although it is supposed to be going all the way down. Actually, I think that makes a lot more sense to see it coming down that way. Because then you have to read down to up. Most recent events come top. Alright. Let's see. Now, it shouldn't be rendering down that far. Yeah. Hold on.
Machine gun rap for all my in the back, stadium pack, linebacker, the flash stack, see through yellow lines, rock a fly jersey in the summertime, gone. Magic marker rap, bleed minute time, relax, wrote this, coming at your crab, ass coping, snatch your ice off, chilling in the back, throw the lights off, waves, water blend, rhyme flowing, slow motion, thick snare, I feeling like a snail in the ocean, what's your wish, wanna kringle like Chris, melodic single dart, snapping, just like some rich, you like sex, yo, select the wrong department, and pulled up your dress, style molest that, canal chain, where your vets at, flex and make me wanna bless that, yo, Saddam Hussein, it's like no torch, we flame it, autograph that, flatten all the main. The world in the palm of your hand, what is you doing in a peaceful land, the scene in the platform land, double LP for Wu-Tang Clan. Super freak physique, like coffee up so deep, baby love the sleep every day of the week. Super friends wake up, deluxe gourmet beats. The night is right, I might find me a sweet. It's a quarter full moon, I ride from the swoon. Well groomed, dance hall pack, full room. Lady move, beat my zoom. People strive, smoke the lie, smoke the boom. Feel the fuel, consume times and tunes. Hellbound, species 40-ounce typhoon. The ultraviolet screen machine, move your body touch. The totem pole wobble on through the scar thrust. Beams of light, stop your breathing. It's hunt season. Honey eyeballing down for no reason. Grab a close, stay close, wine and wax floors. Live a blind and doors, cause the night stop the hate up the round. Back more rocks in my preamp. The chance that's a revamp. You'll get bland and full throttle. Hot level propels through up my nozzle. Crack your soul like bottles. You sip as bottles. You couldn't pour one drag off my. You couldn't punch away out of a wet paper bag with scissors in your hands. Reach the lizard, I stand close to walls like number 4 the lizard. Chain through solar panels, blast off like Roman candles, rap battles. Suck, that's like wild hooligans. You cop the spaniel dogs, get the with our catalog. Put the lights out and leave your brain inside a bar. It's only natural, actual facts are thrown at you. The impact of blow cheese, back and crack statue. $1 million rap, Bruce Bowl, check the 6. Listen, I crystallized around so you can fit. We live this, fitted hats low to seal the crooked eye. No surprise, verbal stick up, put 'em high, level I outlaw. Split second on the floor,
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like cannabis-based products in general, there's a lot in Texas, just not Delta 9. Pretty much everything else, though. Delta 9's it's the only molecule that's actually ruled against somehow. But there's a bit of gray area with concentrates too. It's kind of ridiculous in general. Not all Delta 8 though. CBD, Delta 8. I'm sure there's other things. There's other isolates besides that, like CBN, etc. Oh yeah, not to mention they occur in much less amount in relationship to THC in general. Let's see. It would be nice to be able to input numbers for like which item you'd like to pick up when you're picking up an item. I like being able to hit Q to quit or exit the menu. No, that's pretty good. What? Breaking news. Hold on. Breaking news here on Evil Dojo. Delta 8 in Colorado is illegal? What? Oh, that's fucking retarded, first of all. Okay, I'm just now learning this. I'm gonna post the link that I'm reading. And let's see. Delta 8 illegal in Colorado. The legal maelstrom surrounding cannabinoids, yada yada yada. The Med said that there wasn't enough evidence available to decide whether any toxic substance is produced during the chemical modification of naturally occurring cannabinoids from hemp. The division is concerned that customers who consume Delta 8 products might get exposed to harmful contaminants. State law is not for changing. That is closing. Delta 8 nationwide. Yeah, there's 6 states contemplating action as of November. That's insane. Wow. That's nuts. I think that is kind of a bullshit thing. I was just at a vape store the other day, and there were a bunch of customers in there, and they were all talking about Delta 8. It would make 100% sense that the legal marijuana industry in Colorado would use their financial weight at this point to politically influence the banning of another molecule. That's fucking insane. What? But if you have competition in some way, but like, why do it with Delta 8 and not CBD? Because it's too chemically similar. I don't know. It's yeah. I mean, for real. Let's be honest. All drug laws are insane in general, but at the same time, everyone's. It's funny that you like can attempt to regulate a molecule, and yet they do. Your ex, don't be so barbaric. Let's see how this is looking. I was doing something specific with it. I should bold the light radius like in the version of NetHack I was playing the other day. Man, Nightbot, I'm gonna have to tweak it. Okay, that's not too bad. Could actually use a couple more rows. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's got a button on it I could press that actually makes it go swivel. I have a little small desk one here, and I've got an infrared one over here. It is going to be a chilly night tonight. Woke up this morning, regretting not having put on my space heaters the night before. I grew up with childhood asthma, being hospitalized during the winter frequently, and yeah, it's literally, yeah, the space heater that you're hearing is literally right next to the microphone. I apologize for that again. Small space heater, literally right next to the mic. Like, I'll try to place it over here. Maybe this will help. It's just a little bit odd with it on my right hand side. Maybe that will help, but you'll still inevitably hear the space heater because it's on, and it is a little bit loud because it has a fan in it. It's like a little desk unit. Like I said, it's going to be a cold night tonight. So let's take a look at how many lines we're doing now. Oops. Oh, I don't like that. Is that like the oh, it's because of the enter key. All right, cool. That's a good place. Oh, I turned off the camera mode, huh? By just locking the camera in place. It's probably for the best right now. But it's there in case I need to turn it back on. It's about time we drop some food in this thing, as well as implement a more interesting dungeon generation mechanism. So, excuse me. Pardon me. Let's see. Nice. Nice, Dingo. Yeah, I can't say I'm pushing that kind of heat. Not to mention, if I were to attempt to do so, I'd probably cause a circuit to break or something like that. In my current situation, anyway. Alright, what's next? Right. When we were playing the other day, NetHack, I came across the fact that they have this interesting kind of light radius system where you can tell how far the light radius is because the characters surrounding your character, including your character, are all bold. So I want to try implementing something like that. It should be rather easy. This draw main screen entity draws all of the entities on screen in general. But if it's outside of the light radius, it doesn't get drawn. In this case, we're only bolding the player. Actually, no, we're bolding both the player or any other entity. And entities are kind of like NPCs or characters in the game. So like an item's not an entity. So we're actually drawing the floor. How can we tell the distance between a tile that we're rendering and how far away it is from the player? So if we have a tile to draw, and we have a distance to the player, we were to take tile to draw, I'm assuming it has an X and Y. Oh no, it has no X and Y. It should have an equivalent. Thing. Let's see. Give me 1 second here.
I give it to you raw but naked. I smell sex past the method. Let's get lifted as I kick ballistic missiles that shoot game like a pistol. Clip is loaded when I click bang bang. A Wu-Tang slug hits your brain. J-U-M-P jump and I thump. Make those ropes like pumping Humpty Hump. Wow, the yelling style is all in me. Child, the whole damn L is calling me. B-A-N-T-Y-R-A-I-B-E-R mad raw. I don't cry, meaning no one can burn a toss and turn me. Ooh, I'll be the super sperm. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree. Freak up flow and flow fancy free. Now how many licks does it take for me to hit the tushy roll center of a break? Beating don't sleep, the dude's mad deep. Wu-Tang, making motherfuckers like bleach. So to eat.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, LA Noir looked like a really good game. We already have this code. Yeah, games do need a little bit of stress. There's definitely ways to do this in the game that I'm building here. In smaller ways, of course. A good example of this is with color theory in general. If you think about like the color red and all the different meanings and contexts that it represents. In general, it's a very high energy color, right? Which is one reason why at checkout counters you frequently see red color at a lot of different supermarkets and convenience stores and department stores and things like this. Not to mention, if you go to the coolers that they keep right next to the checkout lines, frequently you'll see a lot of red colors. This is to generate an excited state. Because for the majority of people, the way that you process color, red generates that energy, that feeling. And if you read some text that's written in bold in red, kind of indicates a warning or some sort of impending critical information that you need to pay attention to. They can generate a grip on a small level, but in all different art forms, that sort of feeling can be communicated by adding pressure to the player. That pressure can come in a lot of different forms, through audio indications, through story mechanics, through visual indicators. But the stories in that game in particular just sounded really deep and involved, you know. A good story has that kind of energy to it. I hope to be able to generate such good stories through procedural generation in the future. If we've actually come across a tile and it's discovered, then we actually draw it. I need to clean this function up a lot. Yes, originally we were only drawing it if it was discovered. This had a certain effect when we turn it on. So just remember that I did that. I don't think that had any impact, actually. Okay. See, that doesn't seem to make sense. How the hell did I write this line? Options. What does options need to be here? This is, oh yeah, the C7 here. But I hard coded it in there. There we go. See, how did the bold thing go? Yeah. Ah, shit. It looks like it's working. Yeah, it is working. Pretty much. I mean, for the tiles anyway. It's not doing it necessarily for the door. But that's pretty good. It's not bad. Seeing no, you can't see everything here because of the chat window. Let me scale it back here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like really conscious of the lining of the everything on the side there. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. So we've got this kind of mechanic now where you can see it's bolding the characters that fall within the what we call the radius, but as you can see, it's hard to tell the difference between certain things, like a bold period and a not bold period, right? But you can definitely tell the difference between the bold hashtags and not. The meaning of the hashtag is different in my game than it is in NetHack. Here I'm using it to represent a concrete wall. Let's clean that code up. That's terrible looking.
The nozzle aim whip through your frame for pocket change. Being on the rush, out the rain. $1,000 course pop, bosses get off top. Used to be a general, just lost your spot. Animal house, $2 grand to handle your mouth. Beast mode with the G code, cancel them out. Son, I seen hell, fell into the palms of Satan's arms. Dawn that I am, made him bow in the face of God. Graveyard shipping different day, the same thing. The name ring, then the chain swing and dames cling. Money green, Maury kicks, whips and new spinach. Advocated by the few who do live it. Bloomberg make the nigga cop the Mossberg. Shorty ain't a shorty, he a shooter like Wahlberg. Old man told me don't be blind to deception only. Tropic affection, homie, your mind is a weapon.
Relax. You got your muscles tight. Relax.
First we told y'all niggas, then we showed y'all niggas, huh? We gon' take it back with this. By the time we get a show, we've been all around the globe, huh? We gon' take it back with this. Before you even had a name, you was screaming Wu-Tang. We gon' take it back with this. When we was running on the block, you was under your props. Remember, we gon' take it back with this. Let's go.
On a truck, money, Shazam, badges. Play the throne like Julius Caesar. Gorilla mob, slash killers, guard, fake passports and visas. All of my goons, they be carrying spoons because boom, we having massive seasons. Hot chocolate lovers, guns just published. Detroit bitches out of town, be dying to fuck us. This is real talk, shank lullabies. Ben Franks, we like JetBlue, we stay hella high, calling the dumbbell L. We can't even SPELL, MTV or TRL. Supreme novelists, we rank superior. Guarding the post down low in the checks. Got it locked in your area, ain't trying to hear ya. We like rebel niggas powdered up, wildin' in the streets of Liberia. No matter the crime, I'm beating the case. If I'm wrong, a chair, hit a judge right in his face. Shitting shanks out, come to court dates. Mittens on shines with blood wallies, that's the color of wine.
Talk to me, my criminal mystique. Kick back the ball, 6,000 a week. Pay homage, wet the dawn beat. You're a mind threat. I see the sweat roll down your cheek, and your soul is sweet. The talk is pork, get murdered in New York when I enforce the heat. And the course ain't cheap, I add vices, priceless. Bring back the life that you thought was lifeless. The way you get the gun, son, who the nicest? Educated stun gun, smooth devices. Time crisis, I play the game low lifers in the brawl. Rip the bones out the walls and Rikers. Vipers in the infirmary rooms with slices. Slices with hate, they blood might bite ya. Fuck that bitch, your wife don't write ya. Cancel her, buy another one just like her. Pipers in the bucket of ice cakes righteous. Today's mathematics when we build in ciphers. The baby automatic kill like airborne strikers. I'm still Asiatic when I spill the hypeness. First we told y'all niggas, then we showed y'all niggas, huh? We gon' take it back with this. By the time we get a show, we've been all around the globe, huh? We gon' take it back with this. Before you even had a name, you was screaming Wu-Tang. We gon' take it back with this. When we was running on the block, you was under your pops. Remember, we gon' take it back with this. Let's go.
For such an important function, this is a very messy one, and it could be definitely tweaked.
New York City is under attack by swarms of killer bees. They've been seen approaching from Brooklyn, the Bronx, Queens, and Staten Island. We urge you to stay in your homes at this time, as we will be bringing you up-to-the-minute information. This just in. Police are reporting that there's a man on top of a skyscraper ready to jump. I'm told that he is possibly Old Dirty, a member of the Wu-Tang Clan. The police suspect that there could be some connection between this Old Dirty man and the killer bees.
Because this whole thing in here draws a whole tile. Let's see, how do I say mark? I do MA. Yeah. So if I wanted to go to draw, yes. Draw main screen. So that looks like it did nothing, right? It's an important step towards refactoring and making this a little bit cleaner. Okay, so everything still works, right? So let's say you wanted to pull this function out from inside this thing. What dependencies exist in the outer function that the inner function would be using that we would need to somehow pull over? First, let's go ahead and pull that out and paste it right here. Format. Will the code still run? Just like will it blend? Will it run? No. Draw main screen dungeon floor tile is not defined. And yet we just defined it. Ah, it's self. We gotta put self. I is not defined. On line 207. Yeah, so we need to pass in an I and a J to that function. Let's see, game, we're also going to have to pass in. Game, tile to draw, IJ. How about that? Map row offset. That actually will be moved over. CY. Yes. Move those over too. End of dungeon display. Rows. When? $210. Yeah. So we managed to pull out the entire function that we just kind of arbitrarily defined in there, moved over appropriate variables, and have effectively refactored one function into two. We now have draw main screen dungeon floor tile and draw main screen dungeon floor, which calls the new function by passing in references to game and tile to draw. There you go. That's some pretty good stuff. That's a good cleanup operation. It's not an actual feature to the game itself, but it makes the code easier to work with and read. We're going to need to attach a handedness attribute to the player, to the entity in general. What if it's an entity that doesn't have hands or has more than one hand? Trying not to think that far ahead yet, Jesus. I don't think it should be very long before you actually level up in the first place. Like 5 dudes killed, that should be worth a level up. Oh no, we're not listening to this again. Not yet. We were already there. Let's get to some new stuff or some different stuff. Looks like we went through all the old stuff that I had planned. Maybe we should get to some of the other stuff on this list that's also good. That's what randoms for, right? If anyone has music that they'd like to see on the playlist, I'm always down for suggestions. I was even thinking of opening a Patreon tier that would allow you to have a bit more input on the playlist itself, because I am always open to being introduced to new music and talking about music. Music is, as it was written on a panel at Six Flags where I used to work, the ride operating tower for the log flume. Music is the face of God. And so let's trust the random. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job, Brandon. Great one. I like this track. Let's see. Code cleanup, right? Yeah, good times on that song. Great random. Holy shit. Shoutouts to Doku Denpa. That's from our Stepmania days. Shoutouts to Stepmania. Anyone who's ever involved in that crew or community or Dance Dance Revolution in general. What mix? You got a Link B-Rex? Shoutouts to B-Rex who did a beat for a contest recently. He actually does a lot of beats. He has a very good SoundCloud. I'm impressed with what he creates. Here, I'm grab this in I've got a folder for you, Beef Carver. All right. Here we go. This is Beef Cart, otherwise known as B-Rex, here in the chat. By the way, stream text to speech is enabled. If you want to throw me some love and have a message sent over, it'll be probably louder than the music if I turn it down to the right temperature. Yes, I did say temperature to describe the volume of music, so sue me. Oh, that felt great. I bet every single one of you heard that one. Let's see. Maybe bring it down a little bit. Create food rations. Now, I've done enemy drops before. So we'd have to create a item class. It's pretty good. I'm digging it. So if it's not a it's not a weapon and it's a food, what does food look like? It's actually percent sign. So the list of items on the floor is actually a list of items. It's not something that gets calculated out of thin air. It's something that's pre-computed as a property of the dungeon. As you can see, we now have what appears to be a new item directly to our bottom right. If I were to go there, there is a ration here. I picked up the ration, awesome. Can I place more than one ration there? And it does my pickup system where it actually displays menu. There's more than one item. I picked up both rations. I can see them in my inventory. You can't currently actually eat them yet. Clearly this is the next step. Nice. So, since we have a new item class and we have a potentially new property that we need to add to the item object itself, we need to be able to decide how many units of energy does this food item restore, and where that property would actually be stored. If I were to subclass food item, I could do that, but I'm going to actually directly attach this This damage doesn't necessarily have to be defined. Food. How many food power? How many hunger points does it restore? So now we have a new property, hunger points. So if we were to go back into the dungeon, when we create these two new items, we can attach 50 hunger points to each, in preparation for what happens when you actually eat them. So when we go to make the item use function, when you're going through your inventory, you want to use an item, we're gonna have to examine what class of item you're using, because that'll affect how you use the item. It would be helpful if I added a log message whenever you actually go to attempt to use an item at the moment. So message every time you go to use an item. Inventory menu. So we have a display inventory helper that I set up ahead of time that currently does nothing. But in order to demonstrate that we cannot use the item yet. Darn. It didn't actually call the function, it seemed like. Display inventory. Let's take a look at how I've defined the inventory menu. mess. Cannot use item 0 yet. There we go. Sweet. So if you want to get out of the inventory here, you have to hit Q or escape. And if you were to just hit enter on the highlighted item, it would do that. What if I wanted to tweak this up a little bit while I'm here by being able to press 0 to use it instead? So it's a class menu. Class menu, we have access to the screen. And originally we did have access to a game object if we pass it in. And if we did that, then all subclasses of menus would have access to a game object, which would allow us to add logs and debug individual menus. So I might as well put that back in here. This is going to break a lot, but it's step 1 to being able to debug. Here. Alright, so aim init, I'm 347. Then 394. Back to inventory menu. Ah, stretchy. So I'm going to get a key here. I'm going to debug what key we're getting. self.game.adlog. So we could say like keep rest. Because for instance, say I want to know what the 0 character is returning. Yeah, 48. Hex 30. So So if, for instance, if key equals 48, then that would effectively want to do the same thing as running this at position 0. Or in other words, key minus 48. And so this way we can begin to handle individual numerical inputs for using items from the menu screen. From the inventory menu at least. So if I hit 0, oh, I forgot the break. Yes. Oh, it feels good. That's just logical progression. And so we can build a similar feature into other. So this is queue or escape. Okay. So we grab our first item. What item can't we use yet? Can I use item ration yet? Fuck yeah. We're about to be able to eat, y'all. Good time to drop, too. Eat food. Hunger points equals item dot hunger points. You can just name it the same. Yeah, I am live. Although I do need to perhaps get some food and add it to my energy supply myself. But after I finish this code section. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Logic, fellow patron, supporter of the arts, fellow EF netter, and fellow LRH denizen. Oh. Let's see. Game / entity. Hunger. Actually, just called hunger. Now, we need to consume the item. How we do that? So, we have a subscribe follower following Liquid. Thank you. Oh, the terminology is so weird. The coffee is low. Food. I have an idea of what to snack on. It will require more coffee and water. But yeah, before that, we need to be able to remove this item from our inventory. see that this much works first before I go about removing. Uh-oh. No attribute food. No, I got it right there. Am I using the item class anywhere else here? I'm not. Dark Mage ate a ration, and look, my hunger is now exceeding my maximum hunger. That's pretty good. Awesome. What else do we need to do in that regard? We gotta remove the item from our inventory before worrying about tweaking the max hunger thing. But that's still pretty good. So... back over need food. After the food's eaten, we should remove the item. We know that the item is located at index I, so we can simply delete item. Actually, self.pc.items of I. Now actually update our collection. And so once we actually eat it, it'll no longer show up on our inventory. Yeah, it works. Let's prove it for 2 items. Oh no, what happened? Oh, is it the audio that got muted? Holy shit. Wow. Bogus. Oh, that's a good random too. Shoutouts to Young Internet. TCP Direct. Oh snap, equipment, yeah, I gotta update. Thank you, Logic. Yeah, earlier, check this out. Implemented a bit of a bold thing with the tiles. It's not going to matter when we actually go to Pygame, but you know, for the console lovers here, it'd be like.
I handle my business, segment and witness my musical litmus. Just for your fitness, make my forgiveness, my records go in and so be my apprentice. Unicorn hacking in Venice, angel inventors, my internet tennis. Still criminal till I spill it to finish. Survival the fittest, the digital menace. I'm still in idle the scene, popping them volumes and sipping caffeine. Marshall went back into the routine and I write to a stream with a proxy between. Embedded writings and word, macros disabled, your boy ain't deterred. Why I transferred, social the teller and teller you heard. Blood the king nerd. I'm keeping swap on the phone, shut off utilities, black out your home. Cracking the wireless, back with a drone. Keep the Mac clone, D off the zone. Swat your whole crew with a spook. Concept no need for the truth. Here's an excuse for the fools to get loose. Let them get guns and go crazy, go goof. Silicon down in the streets, spraying Jason in my sleep. Song on repeat, I will remain the elite. Somewhere to find radio head to creep.
Okay, so we cannot use inventory 1 yet.
Bringing the wireless, bringing the poles, bringing the game, still in the fold. Do my business. Praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious, banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business, praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious, banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business, praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious, banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business, praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious, banging the internet, it's my mistress.
Let's see.
I'm a command control host, Patchy Mazos, watch these blaze toast. East to west coast, I establish a post. Enemies close, drones that I dose. Dog net apartment and tracks in my dormant. Keeping it on some rest never tarnished. Respect my homies, they king of Devon. Shout out to Nynix and shout out our shot. Roll in the rear of a lift. Lulu Canyon, I'm taking a trip.
Oh, wait.
Sedate a system on chip. Arduino script. Hit on
Wait.
my thing with a drip. They never catching me slip. Insulate beef, so I keep it legit.
Okay.
Keeping it blue like a grip. Came a long way from the ring in the tip. Worship a list of the greats. Can't get Richie while Thompson and Gates. Bursting in Moxie, enduring in grace. One day my name go in that database. We still the greatest. Internet made us. It's databases of all of our faces. Gotta stay humble and gotta stay gracious. Gamble it all on that table in Vegas. Bow them, homeostasis. Embrace the phrases I spit on the faces. Capture the fact when you go through the phases. Had no message with no with faces. Business is business until I am finished. Using my interest to push all the limits. Never diminish. Modify things like a great violinist. Digital chemist. Do my business. Praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious. Banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business. Praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious. Banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business. Praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious. Banging the internet, it's my mistress. Do my business. Praise to the spam, God stay religious. Been suspicious, banging the internet, it's my mistress.
I'm thinking of how to unwrap 48 through 58 here without actually hard coding it. Because you could do like 48, 49, but that's kind of dumb, right? Like 48, 49, 50 like this. It's kind of silly. You can actually unwrap a list inside another list. So like, can I do 1, 2, maybe A, B, and then start it? Yeah, you can actually do that. So check it out. I could say number keys. So check. So here it'd be actually x plus 48, right? And then here you do asterisk number key list. And that way we can actually get 48 through 58. Because if we were to sample that, for instance, x plus 48, then we get actually up to 57. I shouldn't even, interesting. What? Is there infinite rations here? That's not right. There's a bug with the pickup mechanic. Oops. The ration is not removed. Wait. This seems silly. Oh wait. Yeah, because the I is actually the I in it's actually the I for like the tile that you're standing on. This is another BRX speeds. That means that this is never actually tripping. And I can prove that. And it's never actually being removed. Eventually, but that must mean that we're popping the wrong item, or removing the wrong item. Why do I pop it in the first place? Can't I do delete? Oh, it's still there. Find the real item in the dungeon floor list. So item is never actually equal to it. But maybe we should do item.x exactly equal to item.x and item.y equal to item.y. Damn it. Oh. Follow, thank you. The X is fucking it up. For C. There we go. Oh, I got murked before I could test it.
behind the curtain. Situations worse than anything the casuals and NPCs that dream of. Just a team of brilliant minds going tearing all scenes. Journalists and media don't buy what they are feeding you. They're bleeding you a truth because they're influential groups. They don't want to lose their access, so they don't care what the facts is. Matter on war and pieces. They don't preach nor do they practice. Let the hackers be the source of breaking news by breaking in. Every system, every outlet, let me say it once again. So those hackers with the badges keep their jobs and stay employed. On the hacker war perpetual, deep into the void. Hacker wars, engaged in a bit of hacker wars. Hacker wars, conflicted over fraud and a data store. Hacker wars, engaged in a bit of hacker wars. Hacker wars, stakes are high and it's a crime just to play on the course.
Yeah, we're definitely popping something incorrectly. Oh yeah, we're already messing with the X and Y up there.
To all my chatters on the IRC, throw your laptops in the air, but don't crack the screen. Chat hard, real hard, but try not to be mean to everybody you see, or you'll be catching gigabees. Keep a low profile, plus your own chat style. You'll be here for a while. Trust me, young child, real. RNCP, real nigga chat protocol. Y'all mean my G. Crack my laptop open, lines about to be spoken. My modem's posting. Another Friday night, Aberration on. I'll be awake, I'm hoping. And 2 days ago, I saw my favorite show, ENN, my bro. And be a friend or foe, we already know the episode was smoking. China's here one day, then gone the next. I guess it's too much stress. But not for all of us, smashing lines right now, cause we at our best. This development is our element, and any other shit is irrelevant. It ain't for sale, I ain't selling it, but I'm telling it to get it off my chest. To all my chatters on the IRC, throw your laptops in the air, but don't crack the screen. Chat hard, real hard, but try not to be mean to everybody you see, or you'll be catching gigabees. Keep a low profile, plus your own chat style. You'll be here for a while. Trust me, young child, real. RNCP, real nigga chat protocol. Y'all mean my G. I'm feeling kinda funky, chat with Basil and Monkey, read first and spoke, and Epoch Hill, Chrono and Sid, Penis pumping life. We ain't no joke, there's others too. I did not forget you, but now I'm through. So on to some news. Man and Ink, I got 12 children, more on the way, and haven't even poked. Twins the holiest man I know. Say a prayer for me, I need it, yo. Lone hung out with Say once. She fell in love, fresh to and fro. Got a tranny friend to talk her shit. Thought she was slick, and we saw through it. Now they're both gone, can't chat. Oh crap, ain't that a shame? See you later, hoes. To all my chatters on the IRC, throw your laptops in the air, but don't crack the screen. Chat hard, real hard, but try not to be mean to everybody you see, or you'll be catching gigabees. Keep a low profile, plus your own chat style. You'll be here for a while. Trust me, young child, real.
This is odd. It's not removing. Doesn't appear to be removing.
But facts are facts. IRC reign supreme, and if you disagree, quit, don't come back.
But it also seems like it's not even iterating through. Handle item pickup helper. Oh. Ah, that's because it's not even being called by the same area. If it's the only item there, that explains it. What if we, for right now, oops. RNCP, real nigga chat protocol, y'all mean my G's. RNCP, say it with me right now.
Jack Protocol, yeah, I mean my G. This was a Penis Pump production. Penis Pump will not be held liable for any damage occurred to the screen while throwing their motherfucking laptop up into the air. Humans have a fucked up night.
Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright. Items are properly removed from the dungeon again. Alright. I should not have two longswords. I shouldn't even be able to list ration of being equipped. Stojan. Zonin. Woken. is the SJW dwarf. Zozo. Uh-oh. Why did it? Oh. Oops. 151. Oh yeah, we renamed it. Why is that even called there? That's pretty good. That feels really smooth. I did say earlier, I really am putting off working on the dungeon generation algorithm. Let's do a commit now. Food, as well as numeric entry on inventory screen. Pretty good. Eventually I'll be refactoring all the menu screens to kind of utilize all the same code together. Nice. Doing pretty good here. Still a lot to do, but the details are coming together. So let's say we wanted to just play around with the dungeon generation a little bit. A lot of the stuff down here is item placement. Just for testing anyway. Cool. Make sure the actually, yeah, everything is good here. So here we could actually instantiate inside the list. That way we get rid of a little bit of that code. I can kind of just copy lines whenever I need to. Might be a little bit more clean up. So here we're kind of generating things in a bit of a weird way. So by pulling it out that way, I can kind of focus between the creation of the dungeon itself and the placement of items. Huh. So I started by drawing a row of tile. I think I could probably get away with Doing this instead. We cannot even move there. Negatory. Oh, because we did stone floor both times, we need to actually do stone wall. No, it doesn't work either. So in this particular room, there is no door. In the original code, we added a door after the fact. So for generation of future rooms, for instance, this will actually paint the whole thing for us, because previous to this there is no map. That's why none of the previous ones were working. We actually have to line the whole dungeon with something first. If I wanted to make like a field that you could like walk through, just as an experiment. This sounds like someone playing Statmania. How dare they put this up as a track? Sometimes YouTube download is not, you know, you shouldn't rush into it. You should actually preview the track that you're downloading. Potential for trolling YouTube is massive with that one. Just upload shit like mistitled entirely. Alright. So oh, because it's away from her, away from us. Thought my past was ash and dust. Read it closer, it seems contention. Isn't with me, not even mentioned. And since my girl's been being sneaky, download new episodes of shows weekly from channels that we don't pay for. So now FBT came and shut her down. Prison time and jail for some shows. Seems far-fetched, but that's how it goes.
Who hasn't downloaded a photo, an album, anime from Kyoto that you shouldn't have? Names apps up for grabs on the internet, zips, tours, raws, and cabs. Does it even feel like stealing when you're only 2 clicks away from straight peeling? Anything your heart desires, any format. Through these wires and right past your doormat. I must admit it's a bit impersonal to receive or transmit. The human beings behind the screens dehumanize by these new machines. Naked celebrities for the taking. Hit by dubious means for news making. Or an artist, brand new creation. Stolen to get no compensation. Where's the line drawn? Bad intentions when you share those files on high-speed connections. When you target innocent users by stealing files off their home computers. What about cracking corporations or infiltrating uplink nations? Don't have to argue what's legal, but not all crimes created equal.
Draw basic room. So actually,
a brave new world where every action shared amongst those control what's happening. Arbitrarily enforce the rules, armed with the best surveillance tools. And you can't catch terrorists or kill tyrants. Just drug busts and software pirates. Seems like a waste of the greatest net.
we need to add way to set an individual tile.
No doubt why we need protections rolled out. So send the powers to be profusely. Defense every criminal fierce is Bruce Lee. Truth is, everyone has potential to be subversive, crack and go mental. So they keep all that data central. Say safety essential. Some see this hypocrisy and do nothing. Slack the bits, move wrists and click buttons. Get behind the cause and change the laws, but don't have all the brains to have the balls. Some soldiers who sit behind the walls of prison risk their lives for vision. Sacrifice themselves in position to fight this inquisition. But the casualties of guilty mission are never to be forgiven. Casualties by my girl in contrition, still a welcome addition.
Alright, let's see if that works. Yes! Now we have an infinite field that we can walk through. Kind of like walking behind the scenes, but we cannot go past a certain point. Let's uncover the whole map. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I run out of life there? I think I did. Let's see, can I even trace the whole map? No, this would be a great way to draw ASCIIs. Holy shit. New maps could be ASCIIs. This is already looking like an American flag. Here we're hard coding and where the door is appearing. Eventually we're going to have to be able to do this procedurally exactly, But right now, a lot of what's in there is for testing. But yeah, largely right now it's a sandbox. But I try to make it so that I can just dive in and start experimenting with things right away. And we've come a long way so far. But as an example of trying to make this procedural, for instance, and in a way it kind of is, but like, for instance, you see this is super basic Dungeon Helper 1. So there's a basic procedure for creating a dungeon. Flesh out the map with a base tile. And then after that, construct rooms. I believe this one down here is supposed to be a long hallway. I just draw it on top. But because everything is tile-based, I have different approaches for how to go about constructing these rooms. And in the end, I'm going to end up using a number of different algorithms for generation. So if I wanted to draw, say, another room pair like this at a random point in the dungeon, I would first start by drawing a stone wall as the base for the room under this current system. Let's say I made it a small room. But not in the same location, of course. Now, to adjust for that fact, you have to move it over by 1 on each axis, and then subtract 2 off of the size of the room, and then to draw the floor for that room. So we should have a second room now that we should not be able to enter because there's no door. Not here. Oh, because are we not calling super basic Dungeon Helper? Oh, or not even doing that one. No. Pretty sure we're doing super basic Dungeon Helper. Super basic Dungeon 1, yeah. Ah, 2020, that's probably why. There we go. Actually, if we did 0 and then 1 again. There's our other room. And of course we cannot get inside this room because there's no door. Isn't that fun? So now you can kind of see that I'd be able to randomly start placing rooms all across you know, we could use some water. No momento, por favor. And we're back. Thank you. So, let's see where we're at. So, def flesh out map, self rows columns. So in this case, tile type dot stone floor. Now if we were to def construct rooms, self y, x, width, and height. So the assumption here is that you're placing a room in a particular location, and so there's a pattern to that room, that it has two different tile types, a wall type, and a floor type. Wall type. Tile types, yes. Tile. You always got trannies on the brain, VRX. What's up with that? So the assumption here is that we place the second tile type one corner away from the edge of the room, That way there's an edge to the room. It's probably a weird way to do it, but it's how it's currently working. In addition to this, we also have to subtract 2 off of the width and the height. So with 2 function calls, we can actually reduce this code down to self.construct rooms. Like if we wanted to do 0, 0 and then 12, 12. Tile type dot stone wall and tile type dot stone floor. And we can actually get rid of this code entirely. So then, for instance, for this one, if we wanted to let's see. So this is going to be a 6x6. And then, same pattern, we reduce the amount of lines that we actually have to call to construct a room. So, if we wanted to start randomly placing rooms at this point, in a loop, for instance, we could add some basic checks to make sure that there's not like an existing room in a certain area eventually. In the moment when we attempt to draw over another room, there might be overlap, and so you can end up with rooms that are interconnected. It'd be kind of weird looking, but it's a step towards procedural generation. So for instance, random yx. So you can eventually get 5. So it's upper bound inclusive. So what's our bound here? The length of the room. How many rows there are in the map. Let's say that first room is definitely always going to be constructed. Let's say the second one's random every time. Alright, so with the previous x and y, if we take the previous y, add the width, do the same thing for the x, Where is that other room at? Oh, this is fun. There it is. We found it. It's at the very bottom. Too far, though. We never reset the size. So that means that the max length would have to be minus the height. And this would have to be minus the width. All right. There it is. Nice. I should be able to procedurally add in a door there. This door is actually hard-coded in, and it's actually hard-coded in right here. So if I wanted to generate a door in a place that I know for sure, if I wanted to pick a random position in the Y, like for instance, if I know this is going to work because it's going to always place in the top left of the room. Oh, there we are. Yeah, see, now we got a small room that we just procedurally generated with a guaranteed door placement. What if I wanted to generate a random door on the y-axis? So random int from at least y plus 1. So the height is 5, but we want to do y plus the height minus 1. Alright, so it's a little bit too low. There we go. It's at the very bottom though. And it actually generated the door in the center, which means it works, which is good. We'd have to be able to generate like an orientation, so like a number from 1 through 4 to generate like which side we would be generating on. And so this would be the left side. Side equals random int from 0 to 4, 0 to 3. Side is 0, and we're going to add a door on that side. If side is exactly equal to 1, then we're going to call that north. So it would be the same idea. Random int from x plus 1 through x plus width minus 1. And then the left side of this would be y. If it's the rightmost side, it's going to be a lot more like this, but except it's going to be x plus width minus 1. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Minus 1? Yeah. This one's going to be y plus height. Oh, he's following me out. That's crazy. Let's see, where's this room at? There we are. Let's see. Oh, the door is outside the room, so we do need that minus 1. Boom, boom. Excuse me. Where is the... There it is. There's the room. The real question is, can I get back to the original room and get that ration that I left behind? After we verify that this room has a door. Oh no, the door is in the wrong place. Ah! Ooh. So that means it was the top one. going to do each individual door first. Sides. Oops. Alright, each of the 4 sides, we're going to add 4 doors. There should only be 1 item there. That's a bug. Enemies will eventually be able to open the door. There we are. There's 1 door. There's 2 other doors. Okay, so the right side door is being misplaced, and the top door is also good. So the right side door. Oops. This needs to be -2. So this one. Oops. Need to turn these things off. Okay. So I would think that that's the same case for the other ones too, right? Yeah. It's just been luck that we haven't actually randomed. Aha. Let's eat something. Alright. There's 1. There's 2. Uh-oh. One's inside the room. Where the fuck is... There it is. Two, 3. All 4 placed perfect. There's still that item pickup bug. It's really an item placement bug, though. I think this is actually involved with the dungeon construction itself. Yeah, we actually ended up placing everything in the same location. That's not a bug. Okay. Nice. Let's clean this up. My Y and my X. I mean, this is fine, code-wise. This is like a function to add a random.
Inside my head, cross mirrored by the public. You stay away from the bin store socks, get you knocked off. The goodness of lead.
Yeah, H is not defined. At. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because the we're getting outside of it pretty fast. This only works really to generate like one new room. But if we were to reset Y and X to 0 every time, so we should have created 2 additional rooms. It should be around here somewhere. There's one of them. Little small rooms. There's the second one. Oops, we didn't need. How about a random integer from 5 to 8? Gotta be careful here. There's a room. Let's verify it has a door. Ha, yes. Let's find the other room. Verify it has a door. on the other side. Nice. Doors are functional indeed. We have ourselves a nice little personal hole here. Pretty cool. We can eat our food. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Let's see. This is not bad. Wizard does need food badly though. God damn. 4 hours. What are we gonna eat? And then what are we gonna do later? I have some stuff I can cook up. But before we do that, we need to commit. So we're doing some new stuff. We are generating now, instead of just that boring dungeon from earlier, we're actually generating randomly placed rooms in the very basic of senses. But it's the first steps towards a fully procedurally generated dungeon. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I actually used to have it updated on GitHub, so I will do that shortly. You say you're going to pimp it, but if your pimping doesn't involve shaving time off from from any action that I have to do, so that it doesn't feel like butter smooth, then I'm not interested. But let me show you what I'm talking about. Yes, I found it. There's some stuff that you can do to measure how quickly your Vim runs. So, like for instance, if I do Vim start up time and then Vim.log, this is what ends up getting loaded. I'll even show you the Vim config here in a second, but help slow starts. There's a lot of info here on improving Vim and performance interactions with the OS and different terminals, different session files. Like, I can even measure the startup time without using any vimRC. Oops. 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 Darn it. That's annoying. Ah, that's annoying. So it's actually like this. So this one, actually compare the two. Without any plugins, it takes less than like a millisecond, it seems like, to actually start. And here it's 21 milliseconds. But they're fucking fast. But I am interested in what you have to do to pimp it out, dude. So that said, I'll hook you up. Word. Actually, what's that site? Not Pastebin. Termbin. Thank you. There you go. It's pretty small. All right. Oops. Oh, /. There we are. Nice. Okay. All right, I think it's time to push Lots of code changes.
All y'all niggas talking about commercial song. This ain't no commercial song. Straight up, nigga. What? Y'all niggas can't fuck with me. All y'all niggas love me. Mr. Courageous ODB. You need to recognize he's a PIMP. You need to recognize.
All right.
Shut the fuck up. You need to recognize. You need to recognize. Punk ass niggas. Who get drunk at night till the early morn? Tap dances at the party like it's going on. Bitches and niggas laying around, scoping each other down. I'm taking pictures at y'all at the fucking lounge. Man, niggas was getting drunk at the bar. I'm throwing Moet bottles. It's rowdy outside, I ain't signing shit. Don't blow this. I'll take your microphone.
You think I can take a break? 4 hours in. We'll get this uploaded for all y'all real soon. Appreciate every single one of y'all who is tuned in tonight. It's 9 p.m. Central, and I'm ready to maybe do something else. Maybe get on a walk, get some food, maybe do some gaming later. Maybe we'll be back home. Gotta squeeze it in while we can, right? Shoutouts to all the patrons. Shoutouts to B-Rex for his music selection earlier. We're gonna be back. See y'all around. Shoutouts to Jira, Logic, Eraser, Era, Deegan. Is there anyone else who's joined up that I don't know about? Let's see, we have... Looks like we have Mr. Yeah, we have Jira. Well, alright. Peace, everyone. Thanks for joining.
You need to recognize. Niggas need to recognize. Look, y'all niggas can't fuck.